Hello, hello, hello everybody, and welcome to another SnowRunner stream. The first time I'm doing that on a scheduled stream. Yeah, enjoy. Today I'm going to try and put some log missions in the books after I did that delivery to the farm thing here. Because I think I can actually do that with my truck. So yeah. I hope you had a nice day, and I hope I can make it a little bit nicer now. So, enjoy. Let's restart the music here. And let's go to my Fleet Star and pick up the sideboard trailer. Which still has the wrong things on it, so I need to unload it first. Let's do that. Activate anchor, crane mode. And of course I cannot unload it until I cannot unload it until I have hooked that thing up and unpacked the cargo. Oh, wait. That would be a very good thing if I actually get the bricks and the wooden planks and probably the fuel from the other map. Since I have a trailer over there that can load 4 parts at once. Let's do that. That is probably a very good idea to do that. How much money did I have again? 11,000. Not good. That could be more. Ooh, that was close on tipping over again. Nice. That's a good start. And I got a standing screen again. Alrighty. You might have noticed I changed a little bit more about my face cam. It's now a little bit to the side. And I also changed a little bit on the audio to make my S sounds not to stand out that much, because I've noticed that they are actually pretty obnoxious. And yeah, let's hope all of that works fine today. Where is that rammed flatbed trailer? Over there. Well, let's go there then. Probably don't even need to refuel, but probably going to do it anyway. Let's go. I'm coming out of a tunnel and I don't have my lights on. Well, that's not good. So, bricks and wooden planks, which probably means I need to go to the warehouse. Question is, what is heavier, bricks or fuel? Probably the bricks. And I have to get the trailer anyway 2 times past the fuel station, so I might as well do that. Ooh, I need to check something real quick. Just a second. Let's go here. Do this. And see if it works. Alrighty. Continue. Okay. You are going to go. Bye-bye. Stupid bots. Bot assholes. I don't need to buy followers. I like the followers I have. I need to put on the link filter again, I think. I don't know if I have that still on. We'll see. How much money do I get from the Essentials quest? The Essentials. No, there is. 4,100. Oh yes. Interesting, that is actually working, I think. Let's check again. Yes, it is. Alrighty then. Let's do that from now on. I just checked if I have to actually have a tab with my own stream open on my browser to actually be able to Oh, I'm going to take a little break here. My girlfriend just came home from work. Yeah, so I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I'm sorry about that, but you know, you have to say hi to your girlfriend when she's coming home from work, so. Yeah. Let's continue, shall we? And let's see if I can finish the essentials. That would be 4,000, and then I'm going to check for the log missions. See what I need for that. If I need for a few missions, if there is a medium log container or trailer enough, or if I actually have to get a medium log bed on that one and a long log trailer maybe. As far as I know, I still can auto-load the logs, so if I don't have to, I will not put a loading crane on my tractor here. On my truck. But if I actually have to have... but I actually am going to put one on a truck at some point, just to make sure that I can save a little bit of money. Okay. Yep. Need that big trailer. Floop, 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 floop. Where can I actually pick up that stuff that I need? Only at the warehouse? Yeah, only at the warehouse. Alright then. Hello, big trailer. Oh, stupid camera. Arrgh. Let me attach that. Very good. Oh, wow. Might take a while. Do I even have to go that way? I don't. Okay. Never mind then. I need to go this way. And then I need to go back that way because I don't want to go through this puddle here. Can I make that turn without... No. Okay, and do it. The twin steer yet? I only just joined the stream. No, and I actually don't know what that is. I think it's another truck. I don't know. No, I have a fleet star. I have that fleet star that you get at the beginning. What else do I have? I have a GMC 9500 something, I think. And the Scout you get at the beginning. I haven't bought like any other truck yet, since I just don't have the money for it. That's where I want to do the mission you see on the top right, and after that I'm probably trying to do the log missions, if I can afford the trailer stuff that I need for that. Oh, and by the way, welcome to the chat, and yeah, enjoy the stream and make yourself comfortable as I try and get that big trailer through the mountains here. I do? Okay. Thanks for that. I don't know, or I didn't know. Yeah, we'll see. I flipped a couple of times, so yeah, we'll see about that. I hope I don't flip with that thing anytime soon again, because it is a pain to get it back on its wheels with my current vehicles I have. And recovery is not a option. I hope that the bricks are heavy enough that I have enough force on my back wheels to actually get that trailer through here a little bit easier. I don't see if my wheels are spinning or not. Like spinning through. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah. There we go. You might even see that I flipped the truck a couple of times, because that left wall of my flatbed, or walled flatbed, whatever it's called, definitely not straight anymore. That happened when I accidentally connected my winch in, well, almost max velocity to a lamppost accidentally. Flipped me right over. Okay. Oh no, I need the engine. What am I doing here? I need bricks. And I don't want to autoload. Crane mode, anchor. Let's get that stuff. Come on. There we go. And another load of bricks. Bricks, bricks, bricks. I'll need all the bricks. Camera view is pretty close. Why is it so close now? Well, let's hope that is going to lock. It is. Okay. Restore crane. Activate ramp. Oh yeah! I forgot that I have a ramp. Alrighty. Got the bricks. Now I need the planks and the fuel. Let's check for those. Let's get the fuel first. Oh god, I hope I can make it up that hill here and down back on the road. That would be very good. And then I need the wooden planks that I'm getting from here. Then I could try and go up here to the road again. We'll see. Hope I don't run out of fuel if I get stuck here. Thankfully I have this GMC with the what's it called, the service bed on the back. I think that's what was it called. Not sure if I'm actually quicker if I go for the low gear here with all the weight on my back. Doesn't seem to be quicker. Definitely is not quicker. Alright, that is going to take a long time, that quest. I did not expect that. But at least I'm making progress, and 4,100 bucks is definitely worth it. I'm actually pretty surprised on how well that Fleet Star is doing with a few upgrades. I did not expect that to happen at all. Almost at the top! Ooh, it's a nice view of the moon there. Oop. Almost got distracted enough to drive over a tree just because of the moon. Don't even need the low gear here. That is very, very impressive. Not bad. Those bricks seem to be very, very heavy. Alrighty. go to the gas station, get that fuel loaded up, and definitely refuel. Then it's only the logs, and then, yeah, well, and the way back. Which will probably take a while as well. Actually don't think that there is... I don't quite remember how much actual asphalt there is on the way up there, but I think there is not a lot. The real challenge will be the way to the farm though. I can't pick up fuel here? I thought I could before. Huh. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted. Global map, please. I want to check out that. Okay, I have to pick it up here. Oh well. Let's only get the... Let's only get the... what's it called? Logs then. No, not the logs. Wooden planks. No, I can't buy them from the town storage. That's what I bought. I bet I will get stuck on the way to the farm though. That is not really a road down there. Whee! A little bit like a roller coaster, that road here. Don't hit the lamppost, power line, whatever. Okay, now I need to go right. Rechts abbiegen. I bet that's actually possible here without the all-wheel drive. Let's save some fuel. Oh wow, that thing is bouncing. Woo hoo hoo hoo. But the weight on the back helps tremendously with that truck. Amazing how well that truck does with some sort of load on the back. Okay, almost there. Not sure how to load that though, over there. I think I might have to put the trailer on the right side. Yeah, let's do that. Put the trailer on the right and park in between. Or maybe I can just put them on top of each other. Let's try that. Manual loading, and I need wooden planks. Activate anchor. Because I've noticed last time I can actually grab that stuff. Like that. Get it up. And down there. And even if it's not, or if it's like on top of each other, it will still lock or pack. Called pack here. So if I take that now, do the same thing, get it way up, and then extend until it falls down. I can put it like this, and now it should lock all of it. There we go. And the same thing can be done with the fuel. Oh, that is actually not taking 4 pieces of slabs. Or 4 things on the back. Only 3. That is weird. I could have sworn that there were 3 wooden blocks on that. That has actually bricks, okay. Vent flatbed, that's the one I have. It has 2 spaces left. Why does it say... Why does it only have 1 symbol here though? Huh. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go. Let's go there and try this way. And let's get some fuel. Store crane. Let's start in low gear here. Hope I don't flip that thing. That would not be good. Not be good at all. Okay, I drove over something there. Something cracked. Will I make it in auto? Yes, I will. That fleet star is seriously impressive. Just a heads up, I'm going to do a dinner break today from probably around 1930, 1830, about half an hour, I think, just so you know. Because at some point I need to eat something too. Okay, that right here could be a critical part of my way. Because I know that this stuff is pretty mushy. Oh, not that lake. But so far it looks good. Okay, let's see how well that thing does here. Wow. No problem whatsoever. I like it. I like it a lot. I could do a... I should have done that way earlier. There were so many missions where I just had to drive twice to actually complete them. With this, I probably am a lot better in completing the missions at the first try. At least in... I just sent the rock into space, I think. At least on this map here. Not sure how that works in Smithville Dam. That trailer is jiggling a lot. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Come on. Whee! That was way too close to tipping over. Oh man. Whew. Oh. should pay attention. I should really pay more attention on my road here, not just drive off the road and flip my truck. Alright, let's get some fuel. And then hopefully get all of that stuff to the farm. Alrighty. Manual loading, yes. Crane mode. Let's see if I get 3 of those crates on top of each other. And if I still will be able to pack the cargo after that. Oh, no, that's not good. I think it's actually stuck right now. There we go. Okay, I think that should be good. Maybe? Let's see. Yes, it is good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Store crane. I am ready to go to the farm. Oh man, that road will be awful. Alright, do this. I will not be able to make that turn though. Well, it's not really good, is it? That's not how you back those things up, but it's working. Let's roll. Man, I use 6 liters a minute? More than 6 liters a minute on flat ground with all that stuff on the back now. That is a lot. Oh yeah, now I'm tripped through feel like nothing. My back wheels are spinning even on asphalt now. Ooh. What hit my suspension there? That was weird. Alright, here we go. So far so good, that is pretty dry still. Okay, now I used the other way last time, left side of that damn pond here. But I had the problem there that there were so many big rocks. Let's see if I can make it on this side this time. Yeah, looks pretty good so far. Got enough trees to pull myself out if I have to, and if I don't have any trees, I still have the poles here. Alright, with weight on the wheels, definitely doable. Actually not even a problem. Didn't have to use the winch once. Don't know why my truck is wanting to go to the right, but oh well. Yeah, I think I'm actually faster with the low gear here. Not so much wheel spin. Okay, that is very good money. Boom! And rank 7, nice. Very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, well, well. Oh, I like it. I could pick up consumables here, but where is the preacher's house? There. I could pick up concrete slabs down here. And the other stuff I need to pick up at the quarry. Oh no, I have to deliver it to the quarry. Metal beams. Can I get metal beams at the warehouse? No. So I probably have to get metal beams from here? Also no. Okay, then from the other map. I don't really want to do that now. I will get the trailer now back to the garage, I think, and then drive to the other map to actually figure out the log missions. God, what's the camera doing again here? Man. Okay, I'm very interested in how this is going to go without weight on my wheels, but still with a trailer attached. Well, that's what I thought. I will get stuck. Come on. Attach somewhere useful. That auto attach is really just something for, oh shit, I'm tipping over, let's attach to something. And hopefully keep me from tipping over. Other than that, it's pretty useless. Please don't tip over, trailer. Thank you. Maybe I actually should change that up for a medium lock trailer with a crane attached. A lock crane, but I don't know how expensive the lock crane is. Oh, but I can check. I can actually check right here. Oh. Aha! Alright. attach the trailer here and go into the garage. First, check out the missions again. To the quarry. To some island where I haven't been. To another map. Is that also another map? It is, okay. And that's Black River. Okay, so I will start with that. Which means I need long logs and medium logs. And I don't know if I can do that. I actually could sell that one here. Not going to use it anyway anymore. What do I have to do for the better engine? Alaska. Okay, not gonna happen soon. That is okay. That needs rank 8. That is something I don't need. That is something I already have. This part is only suitable for the current truck. Okay. I don't need rear-wheel drive anyway. Okay. Heavy crane is not what I need. Carrier front. Inside of a log carrier setup intended for use in tandem with a specialized log carrier trailer. And that can be used together with the log crane. Short logging frame. Carry to fit to carry short logs. So I don't even know if I need that at all. But so far it's only big logs or medium and long logs. So no, thank you. Articulated towing platform. Okay, so I need the log carrier front, definitely. And then I need a log crane. Oh, I cannot use both of them. Well, that is not good, but if I use that and a log carrier trailer for medium logs, I might be able to use both. Let's check. Where is trailer store? Also here. That is turning like a trailer. Alrighty. Trailer store. That's the reason why I can't use it together with the other thing. Log trailer. Super heavy semi-trailer. Log carrier rear. Not enough. 14,000! What the hell? Okay, I might have just made a mistake. I probably need that for the long logs? No idea. Log carrier rear. Log trailer. Not enough money, also 14,000. That is insane. I need to sell that lock thingy again. And hope that I can well, afford the other things then. And install, sell, 3,000. Well, that's not going to happen now. That's not enough money. Okay. Sideboard bed with the loading crane, please. I need to do other missions first. Probably the materials order. Damn it. Let's grab some metal beams and some consumables from the other map and deliver that. And then grab the planks from the slabs from the warehouse and deliver to the quarry. How much do I get for that? Materials order. 5,000. Well, that would be enough for me. Metal beams and consumables. I actually can grab the consumables from here, can't I? Only thing I cannot get is the beams. Where is my other trailer? There it is, with 2 slab things on them. I've got an idea. Do I have a trailer around here? I do. Alright then. That's not what I wanted. Alright then. What the hell? Why is it doing waypoints? That means I will grab the metal beams from the other map, and on my way back I grab the trailer to get the consumables from the... Oh no, I'm actually going to do that on the other map, grabbing the consumables. Because the preacher's house is right at the beginning of this map. And if I do it like this, I don't have to drive down to the farm here and then back up again. I can just leave out the farm, essentially. Damn it, I really thought I could do the log missions now, but by far not enough money. Why did that sign just flew into space? That was weird. Very weird. Do. check something here. Oh. Weird. Okay. Oh man. That actually means I need to pick up the trailer here right away. Man, why is my nose itching today so much? Nah. Not cool. Best price, best quality. Alrighty. Give me some metal beams then. Some metal beams of the best quality, please. Can I pick them up here? Apparently, I need to connect that manually again. Get closer so I don't flip. Come on, I can do it. That actually should be good enough. Let's head to the farm, which conveniently brings me across a fuel station. That was very close to that lamppost. Awesome! I can get through here without switching to all-wheel drive. Very nice. I hate that I just lost so much money just for buying that stupid log carrier thing. Now I still need a log trailer, which is wildly expensive. And I haven't even checked how much money I get for those quests. 9,600 for Smithville Dam. 11,000 for that one. And that's all medium logs as well. Okay. That will probably be the first one I try. Because with that mission I don't have to drive very far. If I manage to do it, I get 22,000. But I bet I cannot do it because I need the other trailer thingy for the long logs. And I sold that already again. So yeah, going to be interesting. If I can even manage to do those missions. If not, I probably have to open the way to the other map so that I can deliver the medium logs to that. That was a lot of money too. Don't read chat. Pay attention. Okay, consumables. I will leave them at the creature's house. Then I have the trailer free. I actually can leave the trailer there then. Oh no, I have to get the metal beams to the quarry. Oh, I could actually deliver the metal beams to the quarry and on my way back pick up the concrete slabs, and that means I could leave the trailer at the preacher's house. But I made a mistake here. I need to go closer to this. Consumables. Come on. Let's just pack that now. Crane mode. Uh-oh. That was weird. Very weirdly stuck. Get that sorted, restore, and we off to Smithville Dam. Back to Smithville Dam. Let's see if I manage to actually back that thing up a little bit better now, this time. Hey, look at that! Actually did it almost right this time. Walk on doesn't seem to work. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I couldn't figure out what it is. My best bet is try and get a new walk on submitted, so that I actually can approve that again. Because I have no idea what's going on there. I haven't changed anything. But thanks for checking, Marcus, and I hope you are doing well. That could have gone bad. No problem. Nice. And I guess you are doing well. That is nice to hear. I'm guessing you can't really stay and watch today since you are on the no internet front still. So I guess I'll leave you to your middle-aged life, I guess? Maybe? Still there, yes. I feel with you. I hope that changes sometimes. Raft. You could really have said something that you play that game. I would like to play that game at some point too. I have it in my library as well. I just haven't played it yet. Why is my truck trailing to the right? Damn it. Don't do that. I wanna drive straight, damn it. Can I do it again without changing into all-wheel drive? Can. Nice. And she has this, I don't know how long I can play cause I'm getting ill thing with Raft. Well, but we don't have that. I don't know if it would work with our internet. No, I mean, I get it that it's not working now that I join you, but you could have asked, you could have mentioned that before your internet went down the drain. Or didn't you play Raft at that time? And if you have internet back, we could really try and play that together. I would really like that. I mean, I would also really like it if you play some SnowRunner with me, but I guess that's not a game for you. Spontaneous thing because of the new update from last week. Alright. I'll get it. Definitely not. Oh man. It would be fun though. I mean, I would probably be the one who constantly winches you out of a ditch, but it would be fun. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I don't know. Those soul-like games are really not my thing. At least not now. I mean, due to the Steam sale, the Steam summer sale, I actually have like 5 new games now. For, I don't know, $30, something like that. So I'm actually thinking that I'm not going to play Elden Ring anytime soon. Start is hard, but at level 20 or so it gets superior. Well, problem is I have to reach level 20 for that. Not sure if that's going to happen anytime soon. I mean, I spent like 3 streams with Elden Ring, I think, before I even figured out how to level up. So, yeah, that happened. I guess it would make more fun in multiplayer. I think I mean that way I'm at least not the only one dying all the time, hopefully. We could try that, but get your internet sorted. Then we can try that. What time is it? 5:30. So about an hour or so, and then I will take a break of probably about 30 minutes. Because then I will, yeah, eat something. Skip. Let's go to the preacher's house. I hope this will be happening soon. Me too, and Lisa as well. I would really like that to happen very soon. I miss my most reliable viewer here, which is you. Oh, my nose is itching. It is unreal today. What the hell? Well, actually, my most reliable viewer is probably Lisa, even though she's not watching right now. But she really is supporting me a lot here. Which is very, very nice. Nope, wrong way. Damn it. Okay. Well. Let's just leave that thing in the front yard of that guy. He will understand. And review, and let's get, what's the next thing? Metal beams to the quarry. That is a long way away. Threatening accident. I don't think I've been there and accepted that yet. Or did I? I did not. Well then, let's pick that up. Oh, wait. I need to go to the quarry first. Which hopefully is somewhere away, somewhere like this, and I don't have to go like that way. We'll see. What happened to those metal beams? They are completely mangled. Why? That is weird. I didn't hit anything, did I? Huh. Well, as long as they are still good enough for the quarry, I won't mind. But that nose itching is killing me today. Ooh. I also think I might need to get the fuel trailer on this map. Well, so far I have only found one fuel station on the whole map. And that's right at the beginning. I probably need to get the fuel trailer maybe to the quarry? Or the warehouse? Somewhere in that location, I think would be good. Definitely don't need it at my definitely don't need it at my garage on the other map. That is not necessary anymore. Man, nothing on those fields. Driver managed to drop a whole cargo of fuel into the river. I've since fired him, but I've got a bunch of barrels floating around the river that need hauling out. What's it called? Threatening accident. Oh, they are really floating in the... Oh yeah, there it is. 3. Oh yeah, there's the other one. Okay, that is actually probably not an easy task. What an idiot though. Throwing barrels of fuel in the lake. Or in the river. Shouldn't do that. Man. Think about the environment for once. He says while driving around, puffing a lot of diesel smoke into the air. That's a nice view. Okay, I think I need to take a really short break here. Why did my power to weight ratio? Why is my power to weight ratio bad? Probably because of the beams. Yeah. I need to take a really short break. I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back again. Let's continue on my quest in getting enough money to do log missions, damn it. Damn it, as I drive on a dam. That's how you do it. Yeah, I really thought I had enough money to buy the log trailer, but yeah, not gonna happen. Oh no. I see a problem there. What do I need for that? Of course wooden planks, where I have to go all the frickin' way back to the other map. Grrr. Oh, and my nose is still itching. That road. Hello, Lisa. Did you activate your walk on manually, or did that happen automatically? I'm curious now. Let's try and get around that. Yes, manually. Alright. Well then, it's just not working anymore automatically for whatever reason. Detour. Well, let's use the detour then. It's interesting that they call this a detour. I think I can make it through here. Why take the long way when you can use that between the trees here? Okay, now the fun part begins, I think. There is not a lot to actually grab onto if I get stuck here, but it is pretty stony terrain. Actually not a problem. I did not think that it's going to be like that. How in the world is that truck so bouncy with that much weight on the back? They really didn't do a good job of programming some sort of suspension system in here. Okay, we found another quest here. There is a deep ravine here. I don't want to go in there. Oops, sorry man for knocking down your fence. Did not do it on purpose. Okay, where do I go down to the quarry? Tunnel. No, that's not what I want to do. But that sure looks like the entrance to the quarry. Oh god. Oh man, I see myself already on my side. Well, it might get interesting here. Woo. That is nerve-wracking. Should I go straight down? Probably not. Let's go for the safe route here. Hopefully safe route. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work. Whew. Okay. I definitely don't like the quarry. And I think I have to deliver long logs to that thing here. Oh, but they have a trailer here. Rammed flatbed trailer again. With, I don't know what on it. 2 whatever that is. Probably machine parts or something like that. Metal beams. Alrighty. Concrete slabs. That is something I get from there. Let's try and get this way up. That way might actually be better. Let's do this. Yeah, that's definitely not the way I want to go. Let's go for the slow. Where did I connect there? That is very interesting. I'm pretty sure you cannot winch to stones. Usually. Not even in real life you can do that very well. Because it's just so hard to find a rock that's actually big enough to take the weight of your truck, and at the same time small enough that you can put a winch cable around it. I bet there will come a time where I clip one of those boulders and just roll down into the quarry. I don't want that to happen. No, no, I don't. Ooh, that was way too close to flipping again. Let's see if I can take that hill here. Yep, looks good. Whew. Okay, now I get a little bit more relaxed here. Because now it's mainly, except for the detour, asphalt road. Oh, I shouldn't miss the detour though. Probably the next thing I'm going to do is to repair that bridge. So that I don't have to take the detour anymore. Don't really see where I am right now. Well, took the right turn though. Come on, dig. Dig, 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 dig. There we go. Concrete slabs. There's actually a trailer storage here. And a timed mission. Cockpit view required. What the? My house was destroyed in the flood. I managed to rescue most of the sentimental stuff, but we are going to have to build a new place to live. Can you get us the equipment and materials we need to get started? Which materials do you need though? That was not the one I wanted. Deliver 3 service spare parts to the farm. In 4 minutes 30. That is not a lot of time. That's the one I wanted. Deliver to the renovating house. Deliver some bricks. Huh. 9 minutes 30? That in turn seems to be a lot of time. Considering I get the bricks from here. Bricks are heavy. Might take a while. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's get those concrete slabs and get them to the service hub. Oh man. Could have brought a trailer. Damn it. Where did I leave that trailer? Oh, I left it here at the fuel station. Damn it. Well, I have to do that twice then. Grrr. That's not good. I wonder if that is actually more heavy than the... No, it's not. I thought it would be more heavy than the metal beams, but no, definitely not. Turn, 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 turn. Probably good enough. Crane. There we are. Oh, I have to do that twice then. Well, the more you learn. Because I really did not know that those stupid slabs take up 2 spaces, and they are packed but still tilted on my flatbed here. Weird. I probably, when I have to get back here anyway, should check if I need some bricks or something else somewhere here, so that I don't drive down here completely useless. And maybe pick up a trailer. To refuel soon. I really should get the fuel trailer to this map. Haven't found another fuel station at all right now. Turn right! Yeah. Bottoms up tonight? It's Wednesday, so nope. I don't think so. Yeah, I do have the rammed flatbed here. And the other rail on the top. Service hub, I think. But that other one has concrete blocks on it, so don't even know if I ever get a quest again for concrete blocks. Do hope I will, but I'm not sure. Okay, 1 out of 2. Let's stop the engine and see if I have another quest here where I can actually use a trailer. Fuel over there, that's not good. I need to find a Chevy. Consumables down there. And those are the oil barrels. There's not really a good way to the drilling site. Maybe that path here, but ugh. With a trailer, when I haven't driven that road at all so far, maybe not such a good idea. There's an upgrade over there. Do we have any other contract to do here? Another concrete slab and 2 service spare parts. All right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going down here with that trailer full of service spare parts. Pick up on my way another concrete slab, bring it to the quarry, and then I probably will drive back, get another concrete slab, and maybe something else. Those are all logs. That is not going to happen. Okay, well, that's at least something I can do. And on my way back, I just pick up another concrete slab and bring it up there. That way I can actually do both of those missions here. You know what? I'll take that sideboard trailer and just get rid of the concrete blocks. Well, when I say get rid of it, I don't mean necessarily get rid of it, I will just leave them here. Unpack. Patch. Okay. Let's get that stuff out of here. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. Oh, wrong button. I did not want to switch. That's what I want. And there we are, empty trailer. Service spare parts. Not auto load. That would be wildly expensive. Crane mode. Going to load that on the back of my trailer again, since it will be more light. It will be lighter than the other concrete slab that I need to get. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Cargo, load, and crate. I'm confused. Go. Perfect. Floop. Floop. And go! To the fuel station. Wanted to say quarry there, but I need fuel. That was almost very bad. Ooh. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy trailer. much money do I have? 13,600. Could be more. And there was only 13,300 left. Yay! You're trucking around like that. That game is actually really relaxing. As long as you don't almost flip everything over and crash into something or get stuck. But sometimes it is relaxing. Going down a hill like that, not relaxing though. Especially if your trailer's as bouncy as that one. Burn. Oh man, getting down into the quarry with a trailer attached might be very, very stressful, I think. Welcome to Smithville Dam. What time is it? 18:20. So I will soon take a break to make some dinner. See if I can get back down to the quarry. Finish that little quest here and then I will probably take a break. Oh, wait. Wait, not enough space? I want to load menu. Why do I need space for that? If that is still enough. It is. Of course it is. Well, with that, I'm actually getting pretty fast. loading and unloading things. Going to go for the shortcut here again. But I think this time I'm not going to go that route. That was way too dangerous concerning, well, tipping over. Come on, you can do it. Ooh, just. I think that was the detour sign I just ran over. I like that I really am not that prone on getting stuck anymore in those parts here. Those really muddy parts. What I don't like is that that thing almost always looks like it's tipping over at any point. It is very nerve-wracking. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Sliding down in my chair more and more now. Don't like that weighing left and right here. Good thing the metal slabs I say, the concrete slabs are not that high up on my trailer. That would be not good. That is a very, very bad detour for something with a trailer attached. Okay, that's going to be interesting now. Especially that last S corner there on the bottom. Wow. Yeah, definitely not going down here again. Even though my truck apparently really wants to go down there. I say no, sir. Oh, look at that swamp. What the hell? Oh, that's... I don't like the view of that. Yeah, let's see if I can make that S corner without flipping. Let's go for slow here. Okay, so far so good. Let's hope the trailer doesn't flip. And it didn't. Yet. Oh. That was not cool. Will you connect somewhere else, damn you? I bet I flipped that trailer when I go back up. Who wanna bet with me? I am pretty sure I'm going to do that. Come on, get over those little rocks here. I know you can do it. Urgh. Is my trailer still upright? Yes. Yeah. Perfect. Hello, money. Oh yeah. Right now I can apparently pick something up here. Let's see what that is. What can I pick up here now? Cargo container. That's what is on there. Okay. Large shipment of supplies and materials packed into a cargo container and prepared for transportation in any condition. It can contain anything from clothes to food rations. Well, I'd say the possibilities of finding clothes in that pretty slim. Let's try this way back up this time. But I'm not going to do that now. I will plan the route and then I will take a break to make dinner. I wanna do not the fuel order. Oh wait. Cargo container. I'll leave that trailer here. Well, probably not on the way up here. Come on, drive! Functions open. I will leave that trailer here and instead take that long trailer with me, because there are already two large cargo containers on there, which I could then, when I have them back out on the road already, easily transfer to the, yeah, well, to whatever I have to go with them. So let's attach that and let's make some dinner. So, like I said, I will leave you with some music, and I will be back in, I think, about half an hour, 45 minutes tops, I think. So yeah, have fun, and I will see you guys in a few. Hello, hello, hello! I am back, everyone. I hope you survived the last half hour in a good way. And now, let's continue. Here we go. Let's see if I can get that long ass trailer out of here without flipping. Going to take that way again here. Oh, that could be very difficult. Because that trailer is long. Really long. Oh crap. I'm not sure if that is going to work. Okay. So far, so good. Didn't flip yet. Come on. Where am I stranded here? Oh. I actually think I can't go here. I think I have to take the long route and do a whole the whole way around, because that corner is not possible. I think at least it's not possible with that long trailer here. Let me check something really quick here. That is okay. Yeah, I will surely flip at least the trailer when I go up here from that direction. Let's go the long way around. Let's play that safe here. Just needed to make sure that I really am taking the correct route here. Come on. Man, that stuff is heavy. Whatever it is that is back there. Ooh, don't you slip on that rock there. Come on, you can do it. Oh crap, slipping and I can't attach anywhere. Okay, let's see if I can do it with a little bit of momentum here. Nope. Okay. Let's hope that thing stays here. Let's try and winch it up here. Okay, can I still winch it though? Or am I too far away? Oh, right, definitely too far away. Need to get that thing a little bit more to the right here. Yeah, there we go. Crap. No, I'm stuck. Don't really see anything here. Okay. Think I might be able to attach now. No, not yet. Come on. Can't pull it at all. But it is not going any more down the hill, which is good. Okay. Now, the only thing I have to do is turn that thing around. Because I need to go that way. Oh man. Well, it's going to be interesting. Let's not do that. Let's turn around here and try and pull it from the other side. And hopefully I never have to go up here with a long trailer like that anymore. Okay, let's see if I can attach that. Be possible. It is possible. Okay. Come on. Okay. Whew. That was hard. Very hard. Oh, crap. Let's try and get as far as we can, but I think I need to bring myself some fuel down here. I am very, very low on fuel. I really need a fuel trailer here. Probably at the warehouse. Yep. I think I'm going to, as soon as I'm out of here and brought the concrete slabs to the service hub, I will go back to the other map and get the fuel trailer over here. I don't like the slope on that part of the road here. Let's try and go this way so I don't flip. Come on. Urgh. Come on, you can do it. Go. I'm not sure if I have the power to pull that thing out of the quarry. So far, it really doesn't look like it. Come on. You are almost on concrete. Come on. No. And I don't have any attachment points anywhere. Still moving, I think. Let's try a different approach. Nope, oh, wrong approach. Oh, crap. Why are you connecting down there? What the hell? Just can't do it. Don't roll back. Ah, no, that's not what I want. I want that tree. Okay. I have 14 liters left. That is definitely not enough to do anything. Let's get the scout trailer. Add a scout vehicle here. I still have full on fuel here. That way, this way, through here. And let's try and pull it out with that after refueling. I really didn't expect to have that much problems with the trailer out of there. But that is really, really heavy, that stuff. And I don't have anything on the back of my flatbed, which means not enough grip. Man, those wheels are really bad at asphalt. Almost went for the rear wheel drive too fast there. That thing really likes the fishtail though. Handbrake turn. Haha. I like that thing. Left, I say. Damn you. What is that thing doing sometimes? Ooh. Not expect that hole there. That was very close again. Come on, dig. Dig your way through here. Okay, I don't know how much fuel I have on my roof here, but I think it might be 40 liters. I think it was half a tank of the gout. That gets me a little bit further, I think. That is really not good. Alrighty, almost there. There it is. Try and get that thing out. But first, refuel. From small roof rack to the Fleet Star. Attach winch to the back and to this side. Turn on the engine and let it go. Come on. Oh, wow. Try low gear. Well, that's not working. Let's hope that thing doesn't roll back. It doesn't. Okay then. That means I can get out of here on my own. Now winch that thing out. I think that thing is stuck. Let's drop that thing a little bit away. Change truck. Attach, no, not attach trailer, attach winch. Go into low gear with the diff lock. Ooh, that thing is very crooked. Very, very crooked. Let's try and get the other way. Oh man, I think I got it out. Release winch. Let's try and get back here. Mm. 38 liters. I have the feeling I need to get back to the other one with the other one again and get some more fuel again. But first, let's get that stupid trailer out of the ditch here. And leave it here. Alright. Let's go. Not like this. Let's go. Back like this. I need to go to the warehouse. I don't wanna do that. Oh, there is a resupply zone here. Ah, I can't get fuel from that though. That is too bad. There's a scout trailer, it looks like. Could pick that up. Yeah, okay. Let's get to the warehouse if I still have enough fuel for that. If not, I need to get more. Oh yeah, almost 9 liters per minute. That is not going to happen all the way to the fuel station, I think. I really need to get a fuel trailer down here to the warehouse at least. Through the branches. Not through the mud. Except for this part. Ooh. Well, I think at least I'm going to get all the way to the warehouse and maybe even get the concrete slab loaded. But I guess that's about it. After that I will run out of fuel. Cargo management, I need that, and I want to load it on my own. Activate anchor. Come on, do what I want. Urgh. Good enough. Restore crane, and let's see how far I get before I run out of fuel. $17 liters. It is mostly concrete roads from now on. But that will not be enough anyway. I have to get with my other truck around that truck to get fuel. So I might put a few liters in already. Maybe 20, something like that. With the hope that that is enough to get to the fuel station. So that I don't have to drive back and forth 2 times just to get that thing up to the what it was. Warehouse? No, the warehouse is down here. What was it? I don't know what it was. That thing up there in the mountains. Okay, my engine is not happy with 8 liters of fuel. Seven liters of fuel. Ooh. Well, that looks good. Even my HUD is flipping out. Come on, I want to get to 0 here. That's it. Out of fuel. Bye-bye. Let's go with that. Wait a second. Let's get in there first. And let's see how much fuel I consume until I'm here. And see if I can put a little bit of fuel in there before going to the fuel station. All because of that stupid big trailer here. I have no idea why my nose is itching so much today, but it is really annoying. Oh god. That is a swamp here. $53 liters. Not sure. Not sure if I should risk it, and because if I can't make it to the fuel station, I'll have to go back to the other map and get the GMC over here, and that will take a while. But I think I can put about 20 liters in that thing. Let's try and go over those rocks here. It was definitely better than the way through that mud. Nice. Oop, wrong button. Oh yeah, I definitely can afford to put 20 liters in that thing. Especially if I don't use all-wheel drive on the paved roads. Alrighty. Let's get 20 liters in that thing. From the Chevy to the Fleet Star. 22 liters. Really? Why did it put 45 in? I want to go to the Chevy from the Fleet Star. That's better. I don't want to put more than 20 liters in that thing. From the Chevy to the Fleet Star, 22 liters. Okay, let's try that. And break off. Let's go. Let's see how far I get this time. And let's hope I can get to the fuel station with the Chevy. Because I still don't think I will make it to the fuel station now. That thing. I will probably make it to the warehouse or whatever it is. Service hub. I think the service hub is what I meant. Actually, I should probably... Did I stop the engine? Hit stop. What the hell? I should probably not do this route. I should probably do the route to the service hub, but I need to know which contract it was. It was that one. I really should watch where I'm going and not look at chat. That was a big ass wheelie I just did. And it cost me 3 liters of fuel. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I am stopping right here so that I can siphon off those 10 liters of fuel with my other with my Chevy, just in case I'm running low up here. $23 liters should be enough to get there with that thing, but I just don't want to risk it. Yeah, 23 liters is definitely enough. Oh, what the hell? Stupid stone. And the next thing I'm going to do is get that damn fuel trailer from the other map and put it down at the warehouse. Will you turn? For God's sake. Oh, precious fuel, come to me. Precious, precious fuel. Alrighty. You know what? Let's just go there. Get those 40 liters in there, and then I should be able to make it to the service hub. And ooh, crap, there was a tree stump. That hurt. I should be able to make it back to the gas station from the service hub as well, with 40 liters more. And then no concrete slab on the back anymore. Now the light is on, okay. Wasn't sure there. Didn't see it. Refuel from the roof rack to the fleet star. Let's go. And then I should have enough money for a log trailer actually. Which is very much appreciated. Then I just need to check if I can actually transport long logs with it, which I don't think I can. Oh yeah. How much money do I have? 21,500. Not for long though. Wait a second, 21,500? Ooh. Now I have a moral problem. Because if I sell the GMC, I would be able to actually have a decent rescue vehicle in another fleet star, because I will have enough money for that. But I think I just have to use the GMC for now and get the log things so I can make more money. Those contracts are just way more lucrative. My nose is itching! Not cool. I made it. I made it back to the gas station. Alrighty, now let's go back and get the fuel trailer. The fuel trailer and 2 wooden planks, because then I can open up that way here, which is also more fuel efficient. Sorry about that. What time is it? Almost 8 already. Oh, I need to take on local entertainment as well at some point. I think that got me a good amount of money, actually. Or will get me a good amount of money. That sign is really weird. Seems like it's always just catapulting itself out of the ground when I drive past here once the game reloads everything. Weird. Okay, let's go down. I think I should go down to the farm first. That would make, due to the weight on my truck, it would probably make the way down with the fuel trailer way easier. Wonder why I don't see anything. And at some point I really need to get all those trailers and trucks out of the swamps as well here. Man, there is still so much stuff to do here. No, I'll take the big fuel trailer. That way I don't have to refuel the trailer that often. And I have a lot of opportunities to actually repair myself down there, because I think at the service station you can also repair yourself. You just can't refuel or refill your spare parts, I think. Ouch. Wasn't very nice. Let's get some consumables? No, logs. I need logs. Oh, I need logs. Oh. I think I drove past. Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. No, not logs. Planks? Wooden planks? Is it called like that? I think it is. I know that it will... Oops, that was a lot of damage to my suspension. See, I know that I will take a lot more fuel getting down to the garage to get the fuel trailer, but I think it's worth it so that I have more traction on my rear wheels for the trailer. Because I think that thing is full. I think I refilled it completely. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. And I think I should also use the repair trailer I have at the garage when I look at my suspension. It almost took out my suspension for some reason. Okay, let's get some lumber. I hope it is the right thing here. For what? No, that was not it. Oh, it was for the bridge. That is on the other map, and I think I cannot. Black River. With bridge. Start tracking. Okay, I can track it from here. Yep, wooden planks. I can pick them up here already. Wooden planks. Menu loading. Let's go. Yep, that will definitely be enough weight. Perfect. Should do it. Pack. Very good. Restore the crane. Let's get out of here. I wonder if the GMC might actually worth keeping as a service vehicle when I look at how good I actually can get through all of this with a little weight on my back wheels, even if I don't use all-wheel drive. Maybe the GMC isn't that bad at all. Not sure. Really not sure. Since it has that service attachment on the back, maybe it is heavy enough to actually make progress. I probably need to flip that one here to find out if it is capable. Take a left now. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right now. Can even get through that part here without needing four-wheel drive. If the other one, the GMC, is the same, I think I might keep it, actually. I think I need to drive that thing to a different location to find out. That would save me $30,000 for another fleet store. At least for now. I might get a fleet store later anyway, but for now that would be money I could really use on a log trailer. Maybe even a log crane at some point. Home sweet home. Let's repair. Repair the... No, not the service trailer. Full service... Oh yeah, that is the correct way around. A little bit concerned there for a minute. Attach that. Attach this one. Wrong way. Damn it. I messed up. No. Trailer's too far away. I just bumped the trailer. What the hell? There we go. Alright, I need to get to the other map now. I was pretty snagged there for a minute. Check something really quick. That is weird. That is actually weird. Okay, let's do this instead. Hmm. Why isn't that working? Ah, there it is. That's what I wanted. Now I can close that and okay, yeah. All right. Let's put that away. Huh. $2,000. That means I can refill that truck. Maybe 7 times completely. That's a start. I don't get it why that stupid driver is trying to go through here in the 5th gear. That is just dumb. Very, very dumb. Now I only have to remember, actually. Oops. Didn't wanna honk there. Now I only have to remember that I don't have the fuel tank back at the garage anymore. It would be embarrassing if I drive down there to refuel and then notice, oh shit, that's on the other map now. Uh-oh. Almost made it in 5th gear through that thing. Damn it. That is full. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Wave on the way goodbye. Wave goodbye on the way out. That's what I wanted to say. Because you, my little fuel trailer, will probably not see that map ever again. Because on that map I really don't need the fuel trailer, I think. Especially not with the service trailer I have here. If I put the service trailer down to the warehouse, I think I'm good. What is actually a good thing is that apparently the ground and the mud and everything resets when you change the map in single player. That means as long as I don't spend enormous amounts of time on one single map and change the maps frequently due to contracts or something like that, or due to I have to get a trailer or something, I can't churn up the tracks so much, therefore make better progress, which is very nice. Okay, let's make the transition and get that stuff to the Smithville Bridge now. Don't even know how much money I get for that. I hope at least something in the neighborhood of $3,000, which would be very good. Should I refuel the roof rack of the Chevy when I'm here anyway? Nah, probably not. I want to go with the Chevy to the or nearby the fuel station next anyway to explore a little bit more. I think the best way to go here is to just leave it and probably not drive into it like I just did. Need to check something really quick here. Just a second. That's not what I wanted. That is weird. Let's do it like that then. Try if that makes a difference. All right. Let's go. I do like that the roads here, at least the main roads, are pretty dry and you can't like sink in that much, at least not here. That's not like that on the other map at all. Okay, where am I going to park that thing? Why not park it here? Touch. Good enough. Now I got a trailer with fuel here, which means basically a second fuel station and the bridge repaired. Let's hope I get a lot of money for that. Bridge repaired. My drink is wetting too much. Or getting wet here. That's not good. Well, not in the neighborhood of 3,000, but better than nothing, I guess. Alright, got a fuel trailer down here. Got that trailer down here. Should I try and get that upgrade up there? Looks pretty steep and probably narrow. think I'm gonna do that with this one. I wanna go back to the garage up here. See if I can afford the stupid log trailer thing. I hate myself a little bit for selling that long log trailer attachment thingy. Because every single one, at least except for one of the log trailer things, log contract things, needs long logs, which I don't have. Which I don't have the means to transport. So the only thing I can do after getting a trailer, a log trailer, which I could have done down there actually, would be to do medium log contracts, and I only have one of those so far, where I have to go to another map that I haven't discovered yet, which I would need to discover first. Not so good. And home sweet second home, I guess. Let's check for that first. I haven't ranked up, have I? No, still rank 7. What is that? Cabin protector. Twin horn. That is all just for looks. Even that. And of course the rims as well, but they are at least free. Even though they are all, well, ugly. Frames. I was so dumb to sell that thing again. Why did I do that? I could get the lock loader crane. And after that, see if I have enough money for the trailer, which I should have. Then I could at least try and do that medium lock one, but I'm not doing that yet. I will. Engine is off. I will change to my Chevy. I will refuel my Chevy. And then I'm trying to find the way to the other map. Drummond Island, which is that way actually. Maybe, just maybe, that road is leading there without anything in between, and I could actually do that with a trailer. I definitely have to check that first. Haven't even accepted that one. 11,000 is really good though. I could basically afford the rest of the log stuff when I actually manage to do that contract. But first, I need to scout. I need to scout ahead. Which means going backwards for fuel. Why exactly do I not have... Already accepted it. I had to re-accept it to have it tracked. Makes sense. Or... Really weird here. Today the viewer count is really weird. It's jumping around like crazy. Oh well. That's what I was testing, by the way. I was trying different things because my viewer count in OBS is just jumping around between 1 and sometimes 5 like nobody's business. Way quicker than it usually does that, which seemed to me like a problem, even though it probably isn't. Frick. Let's go. I could pick up that upgrade up there. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do first. That upgrade. Come on, drive. Really? What the hell? What damaged my motor anyway? Especially that much. Let's go for that upgrade up there. That is bumpy. Psst. still nervous that I haven't gotten the autonomous winch yet. And I would not have been able to make it up here with my other truck, I don't think. That is just way too bumpy. AAT 6V 4.4 liters. I already have the V8 though. Show truck list. Scout 800, Ford F1, F750. Okay. I don't think that's a better engine than the one I have, but sure, I guess. I was hoping for an upgrade for the Fleet Star though. Well, let's hope I don't flip on the way down. Which almost happened there. Alright, I think I did it. Or maybe not. Should I refuel at the fuel trailer? I think I should. Simply because I don't really know what to expect of the next few minutes of driving. I don't know where I have to go on the other map to actually scout out the way for the lock mission. What is going on here? There wasn't even anything on the road. Come on. That's not cool. That's not cool, that's cruel. What was that? That camera, I swear, is trying to kill me sometimes. Fuel. Elizabeth Dam. I thought that's the Smithville Dam. Okay. Apparently not. Come on. There we go. Okay. What is that sign? Be prepared for the unexpected. In that game, always. Oh, I forgot to repair. Damn it. Oh well. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? That is definitely not going the correct way, or not the way I need to go. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. And so far the road is not too bad. I think I can make that with a locked trailer. Even that part, I think. Even though that's really not a nice part here. But it's not muddy yet. Which is really good, actually. Still that way. Oh, look at that. New trailer discovered. Another sideboard trailer. Ooh, almost rank 8. Rank 8 means better tires for the Fleet Star. Seems to be the correct path here. And I know now why this mission takes or gives you 11,000 reduce. It is a long way to drive. Where's the path to that tower though? Really? Come on. Pay attention, Andre. Oh, really? What the hell? What is that for a big ass hill? I bet you I have to go that way around here. Oh man. Well, good thing I have fuel on my roof. Should not fall down there. That's for sure. And it's still going uphill here. Road closed. Well, that's not a good sign. Good thing I don't have to build that bridge. Still no way up to that tower. Could really use a way to that tower though, so I know what's around here. Better truck would be good, like a better proper truck to pull stuff. That would be great. Can't even see the tower. Where is that thing supposed to be? Oh. I guess that's the way to the tower. Yep, it is. Let's get up there. Okay, let's see what that reveals here. Well, I'm rank 8 now. That is something. Ah! Finally. Okay, I got a warehouse here. I got a trailer store and another timed mission. And a normal mission and an upgrade. But no fuel. Again. Maybe I should get the fuel trailer more in that corner here. It really took me a whole lot of fuel just to get up here. That is not good. Oh well. Doesn't matter now, does it? I will probably drive here with my fleet start 1 point, or maybe even with the GMC. That might actually be a good idea. Drive with the GMC here and park the GMC on that hill here. That way I have fuel and repair parts. Handy. Come on. You can do it. There we go. What the hell is going on here? Let me quickly check something. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue. And let's go to the other map, I think. It's the best way to go here. And then maybe get the GMC up here. Trailer Park! Okay, I think there was a timed mission here. Was there? Timed mission and warehouse. I don't need that. Should I get that upgrade down there? I think I should before going to the other map. I think that is a very steep hill. There's something here. At that house. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Ooh, what a... wow. What a hole. Camp. Whoa. What? Those are insane holes here. Don't wanna flip due to driving in one of those. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Oh no. Well, I don't think I should have gone here without the winch, the autonomous one. Shit. Well, the good thing about this is I can test my GMC now. Because I'm trying to get there with my GMC. I will not risk my fleet star for that. That's for sure. So, other map. No, I am already at Smithville Dam. Damn. GMC. Hello there. Fully fueled. How is the frame add-on? Still room. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Let's go into the garage with that thing first. Let's see if I can get some better tires for it. Because that is a thing that I will get the money for. Already got the raised one. Alrighty. I can do off-road tires now. Question is, what's the best one for that? I got a little sheet here for that. That is off-road. Off-road. UOD. Where are the UODs? Here. And the best one for mud is the second one. Best one for dirt is the third one, but I have more problems on mud than I have on dirt. So let's get the second one. UOD2. Off-road, excellent. Nice. 5,000, yay. Extended medium. That is expensive. Already have a snorkel on here. And that will be discovered in Russia. Alrighty. I got better tires at least. Okay. Let's go. And let's hope that the weight on the axle, on the back axle, is enough to actually use that thing now. How about turning, maybe? Thank you. Don't say anything. I knew that was coming. Well, so far, it looks pretty good. Maybe that thing is going to be usable after all. And I don't need to pay an enormous amount of money for another fleet start just to have a decent support / rescue vehicle. Oh yeah, the better tires and the weight on the back axle really make a difference on that thing. Maybe I should have gone for some extra lights on the front as well. But I think for now that is decent. Well, now we have to do a long run. And of course that took away half my suspension. Or let's repair at the service point in the next map. What the hell? Really? Well, now I have to repair here. That's annoying. Didn't even have enough parts for it. Crap. Brake, you Stupid truck. Well, that's almost all my money gone again. But now that thing is as heavy as it can be. If that's not helping with the handling, I don't know what is. I won't repair off that trailer. I think I will take a little short detour to the service point, service hub, because I know I can replenish my spare parts there. But yeah, the GMC actually seems to be capable of rescuing at least something, I hope. If I actually can reach the Chevy. Nothing to see here, everything is fine. Yeah, of course. I lost the wheel, and apparently I outshot my fuel tank. Well, that's going to be expensive. Let's go back and try and repair it off the service trailer before I ran out of fuel. Crap. Oh man. Why? Completely messed up suspension. Lost the wheel and lost my fuel tank. Now all my precious fuel is leaking. Urgh. Not a fan. I am not a fan of that at all. Yay! Let's damage it even more because my suspension is messed up. Yoo! Come on, come on. You can do it. Good thing I parked that service trailer up here. Hope it has still enough repair parts in it. Can I repair directly from it? I sure hope so. I can't. What the hell? Why do I have to... Why do I have to hook that thing up to repair something? That makes no sense whatsoever, especially because I can't hook it up. Or can I? No, I can't. Can't reach the actual part there. Well, that will leak all my fuel then, before I'm here with the Fleet Star from the other map. Oh man, that is so annoying. Well, since the fuel is going to be empty anyway, I might as well get the better tires on that one as well. And probably at some point I might actually be able to afford the stuff for the logs. Oh man. UOD2 is what I need. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to sell that. Good. Let's go. Well, that got a little annoying quickly. Stupid metal rail slicing my suspension wheel. Oh god, and I'm driving the wrong way. Or do I? Yeah, of course I do. What's going on today? Come on. There we go. Whoever designed it the way that you have to hook up to the service trailer to actually use it was really dumb. Really dumb. Because that literally makes no sense at all. And all of that just because I flipped my gout again without having the autonomous winch yet. But at least I can manage the normal roads now with the GMC. If I manage to not hit anything on my way, I might actually be able to help my other trucks. Oh man, there was so much fuel in that truck still. Man. Alright, let's see if I can repair now. Oh, not even empty yet. Fleet store, no. God. Grrr. Repair. GMC. Yes. Thank you. Should I refuel? Probably yes. Okay. Everything good again, thankfully, and I didn't even lose all the fuel. Well, let's try that drive to the other map again. And the save of my pickup. And I will try to focus now so that I don't mess it up again. That's good. Because that I surely messed up good. That cost me money. Oh man. Getting a little bit... I think I have a little bit much light here right now. That was wrong. Let's go for probably that much light. Oh yeah, that's much better. Now I don't glow anymore. How much fuel do I have still in here? Oh, still full. Okay, that is good. That means I will do a quick little refuel at the fuel station. Then I will go to the service hub, get some repair parts, and then it's off to the Chevy. Whew. That was hard getting here. Way harder than it should have been. No, 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 no. I think I should call it a day for today. As soon as I got that stupid pickup back on its wheels. But I really want to get that upgrade down there. Oh, no. Why? There was nothing. That was a pebble. What the hell? That is a damn steep hill. At least with that truck here. Alright, service hub, here we go. Starting to get used to the map, at least to the northern part of the map here. Concrete blocks are still here. Nice. Spare parts, load. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Huh. I was sure I could refill my service truck here. Bodywork is only available in the garage. Yes, I know. How do I replenish that? Oh, that turn on beacons. Nice. That is weird. I was really sure I could replenish that stuff at the service hub. That's what the service hubs are for. Why can't I do it? Am I doing something wrong here? I think I'm going to do a quick Google here. Do a very quick Google search here. Service hubs. You can refill, restock any and all service trailers, fuel trailers, etc., including the hard body attached utility add-ons, by driving through the rectangles at service hubs. Hubs, not service sites. Big difference. This also repairs your truck 100%. Okay. It is not doing that though. Or is it that rectangle there? No, that's the quest. What about this one? That's a different quest. Okay. I am confused. I am very confused right now. Offers. There's nothing else here. Yeah, I'm properly confused now because I cannot repair my stuff here. even though it says so right here. Let's get the engine off. Repair points can be fully restored by driving through the loading zone of a service hub. Turn 14 times with the towed yellow maintenance trailer hooked to the back. Yeah. Weird. I probably have to take a look into that later, because that is very weird. Says I should just drive through here and my truck should be completely repaired. And everything should be replenished. But it just doesn't do anything. Just cargo management. Well, that's not cool. Oh, it's not my day today. Well, I still have a wheel left. Well, I do. That's something. Let's try the other service thing back at the warehouse down at the dam. Let's see if that works. I got a garage here. I at least can repair my suspension at the garage, because that is almost busted again. Repair. Full repair. Can I refill the frame add-on though here? That would be nice. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to have that in a better color. I don't want any of that. Is it refilled now? It is not. I don't get it. I simply don't get it. I hope that's not a part of hard mode, that you cannot refill those service attachments and service trailers and stuff. That would be really dumb. Since that thing is really prone on getting stuck on pebbles and messing up the suspension, let's try slowly through here. Oh yeah. That thing is definitely capable now of at least getting somewhere to actually, well, repair. And, well, if I can find out how to get the stupid thing refilled, to repair and restock, refuel. And probably to get things back on its wheels. Okay, where is that resupply zone? Let's see if that is going to resupply. Not sure what the service hubs are for when not to do service, but we'll see. Steering of that thing is abominable. There's just so much understeer on that thing. Insane. Hey! Resupply repair parts! Wow! I can actually do something here. Nice! But now I'm wondering why I have to have the service hubs. For what? What are they for? I don't get it. Service hub where you can not do any service. Cool. Is it 9:30 almost? Let's see if I can. I hate that trailer, that truck. I really hate it. Hit a damn pebble and your suspension gets damaged. Stupid thing. I will leave that up that hill and probably never use it again except to drive it back to a garage to sell it. I will definitely spend the money to get another fleet star for that drop here. Because that thing is just good for nothing. Almost lost 2/3 of my suspension because I hit a sign and how many pebbles? 1? That's annoying. That is really annoying. But at least it don't get stuck on a normal road anymore now. Guess that's something. That is definitely enough weight on the back axle to have enough grip. So I will, when I get another Fleet Star or a better truck and don't have to use my Fleet Star all the time anymore, I will convert it with that service trailer add-on to a definitely better rescue vehicle than this one. With all-wheel drive. Oh yes. Wonder what's the reason for that truck to be more expensive than the Fleet Star. Makes no sense whatsoever. Hey, I think I might be up soon. One or two corners. Oh, one corner. Nice. We're getting there. We are getting there. The steering of that thing is the worst. I think that's actually the reason why I hit so many stupid things and damage my suspension. Because that thing is just understeering like crazy. And therefore if I drive through a corner and there's a little pebble and I'm understeer and I'm on a full understeer, I'll just hit the pebble with the side of my wheel, like I just did, and yeah, bad things happen. Okay, I need to go to that spot and down here. Let's see if I can do that. There are enough trees that I should be able to winch myself through there. Probably need to be careful though. Especially on the way out. Alright. Spent half an hour driving here with that stupid thing. Just so I can refuel and probably repair and get that thing back on its wheels. Oh, I would so not be able to get through here with without the service attachment and the weight of it. Not a chance. Hello there. Okay. Winch. That should actually maybe be enough to actually turn on the engine again. Oh yeah. There we go. I will leave that thing here in case I have to go down here again. Since I don't have the autonomous winch yet. And I think low gear might be a good option here. Where am I stuck on? But there was literally nothing to get stuck on there. Okay. That is not good. Okay. Maybe now. Automatic. There are a lot of stones here. Those stones? Yeah. Muddy stones. Those sudden drops to one side. Really not good. Okay, let's get the upgrade and let's get the quest over there. Raised suspension for White Western Star 4964. I have no idea what that is. I got raised suspension for that thing now. There's actually a trailer down here. What the hell? I bet I have to return that trailer to some warehouse or something. Yep, that's definitely a quest trailer. One of our warehouses needs to optimize their loading hub. Right now they lack the tools and equipment to do it. Get them what they need and we'll make sure you are compensated on your troubles. Tools. I need to... Yeah. Curtain side trailer. I wonder where that curtain side trailer is. I don't know. Oh well. Not going to do that now. Now I want to get to the other map. And maybe find a gas station? I think I just go to the other map and that's it for today. Hope I can get up here though. All of that is soup. You cannot drive on soup. Close. Really don't want to flip that thing down here. That's the point I want. Not like this. Okay. Let's go for the low gear here. Let's take it slow, so that I don't flip. Because here is nothing to winch to. Just a whole load of big boulders. Please don't flip. Please don't flip. Please don't flip. Just get up there. Come on. So far, so no fricking. I will not try and drive into that hole again. Alrighty. Let's refuel on that thing. Oh. Oh well. Wrong truck, but who cares? Get out of here, sign. I'm on a mission here. I wanna reach that damn tunnel. And I think I have. But first, let's get that thing back out of there. Well, that worked out good. Alright. And one more time, and I'm hopefully out of here. Then I will park that up at the warehouse down there. So I have some sort of fuel, and then I hopefully don't have to use that thing ever again, except for getting it back to the garage, or to a garage, and just selling it. Because that thing is the worst. The absolute worst. The warehouse? It is. that understeer of that thing. Man. Get out of here. Need to turn it off though. Oh, Drummond Island. Oh, nice. Alrighty then. What to do here? Oh. Ah, I need to deliver medium logs to this one here. Mud wrestling. Sure, why not? Not today though. So, I will stop my engines. Then I will show. No, I will not show anything. I will go to Twitch.tv and I will check to whom I'm going to send you now. SnowRunner, let's check that. Not in German, please. A little more sliding around in mud and snow. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Let's turn off the music for you guys so that you don't have to hear the probably upcoming Alrighty. That looks pretty good. So, I'm very bright again. Yeah, to everyone who watched, thank you very much. Why am I... there we go. Thank you very much for watching. I think I made some good progress today. And yeah, tomorrow I might do a little bit of a space engineer stream. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so make sure to follow to not miss that. And yeah, other than that, I wish everyone a very nice evening or day, depending on which side of the world you are. And yeah, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, I will see all of you in the next one. Bye bye.